put some gummy worms in it. It's honey nut crunch. Not a lot of nut though. I feel like I said this yesterday. There's not a lot of nut, which is, if there was any more nut in honey nut crunch. Yeah, have you tried it? And what worms are you talking about? Are you talking about like earthworms? Gummy worms? Would you make your subjects eat worms? Put worms in their cereal, my liege? Oh, oh my god. Why am I missing a whole bunch of people? Oh my god, I loaded the wrong game. I loaded the wrong game. I was like, why do I have Gale in my... One time when you were a kid, you made your neighbor's friend eat leaves from a bush? Oh my god, how did you trick them into it? I tricked my friend into actually eating like a worm once. Like, I think it was a caterpillar. We were playing Fear Factor and you were the host? No, I have not even started Act 2. I still have to do all the mountain pass stuff before I get to Baldur's Gate. But it was like a cultural day at my school, and the kids from like the smart class were like having a little show. And I guess one kid was doing a culture, and they had gotten like fried, it was like caterpillars. They look like little white caterpillars. And I guess she just had them out for people to try. And my friend was like, there's no way like this is an actual like fried caterpillar. And I was like, yeah, it's not, like just try it. And she was like, yeah, of course. Like, of course it's not. And I was like, yeah, try it. So try it because it's not real. And then she ate it. And I was like, it's obviously a caterpillar. Also, you can't go back to 1 and 2 when you get to Act 3. You went through the Underdark, you ended up doing the mountain pass right before finishing. Oh, can you actually... Oh, I see. I thought I should do it in case Lae'zel gets Madge. She was just like, it was fine, but she was just confused. She was like, I can't believe you made me eat like a worm. And I was like, it literally is a worm. Like, how...
No one stopped me yet.
It wasn't like an elaborate mold. I didn't have any. I was like, that's your choice. You didn't have... You killed her? I just talked Shadowheart down from stabbing Lae'zel. I was worried because, you know, the elf guy, Nia? I went and took a long rest and he frickin' died. Which I don't care because I was gonna kill him anyway. Oh no! She got mad because you murdered a bard when you were sleepwalking? Do you sleepwalk in the game? Wait, Shadowheart got mad or Lae'zel got mad? Am I gonna take a long rest? I did right before. Yeah, okay, I did right before. So, what am I doing now? I'm gonna sneeze, that's what I'm gonna do. Worm food, you call her? Ugh. Well, I don't mind so much now that Karlach's in my group. Oh. Wish I just sneezed before stream like yesterday. Oh. Carbo? Okay. Oh, okay. Nobody's watching me, is it? Okay, cool. Alright, buddy. Let's do it to him. No, I meant lockpick. My bad.
Let's crack it open.
I like that this doesn't have like a lockpick minigame. You just roll for it. Because sometimes I'm feeling lazy. Like today, when I'm trying to eat my cereal. Woo! What? Okay, man. That's bullshit. You changed Darren to a monk rogue? He's an assassin right now. I think it fits his roleplay. I can't believe you all secretly prayed for me to lose and then cackled. Deed of ownership. Ooh, by the Iron Hand Gnomes. Oh my god, the Ironhead Gnomes just straight up declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents. What? Who the hell's Walbrin Bongle? Look, like I'm gonna listen to a guy called with the surname of Bongle. If I had a surname and it was Bongle, I would simply change it. I wouldn't be able to take myself seriously. Where do I go from here? Further. Okay, where is this then? Find the lost amulet. Who the hell's the cursed monk? Oh, okay. There's a band called Bung. Can't stop sneezing. Mr. Bungle? What do they play? What's a bungle? Is it this way? No. Is it this way? It's like this way, but how do I get that way? Can I go up? Oh my god, chest! Have I been here? Oh, there's like a coffin thing up there. The hell is this place? There's an all shot from the 50s where a puppet named Mr. Bungle teaches kids about lunchroom manners. Oh my god. Is that what it's based off of?
Someone there.
It's like Mr. Noodle, but... Wait, am I thinking of the correct man when I'm thinking of Mr. Noodle? Ooh. Art metal. Weird theatrical stuff. It's a kabuki theater slash metal group. Is Mr. Noodle the puppet with the nose that's a pencil and he draws? Am I thinking of the correct man? Slash noodle. I'm sus about this skeleton. Because it says 0 out of 14 dead. I don't like it. Wait, is Mr. Noodle an Australian thing? Truly? Wait, that's not him. Hold on. Who's the guy with the nose? Pencil Nose Puppet Man. Pencil Nose Puppet. He's not even called Mr. He's not even called Mr. Noodle. Who am I thinking of? Oh, it's Mr. Squiggle. I'm sorry, it's Mr. Squiggle. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. Mr. Squiggle is an Australian puppet. He looks like this. An absolute madman. Oh my god, I can't even send this. Here we go. Nope, I still can't send this. Mr. Squiggle, the absolute crazy person. No, he looks pretty alright and not crazy at all. Yeah, he draws stuff with his nose because it's a pencil. Alright, but where does this lead me? It says the gunpowder reserve. But if I go this way, I can... No, wait. How did I get here? Oh, because I... Okay. What's over there, then? He looks kind of cursed, he does. There's a certain look in his eye. Oh. Oh. That's just that. Oh, am I trying to, like, go over here? Ooh. I hate that you can't just, like, throw them off the ledge. Heavily encumbered. Alright, just throw this guy away, man. Whether he tells the truth or a lie his nose grows, that's the wrong puppet. Asterion looks wild in armor. What did you have him in? TC, is this your way of saying that you're bored? Oh, I guess I have to have him in my party. Oh, your character's a rogue, I see. Yeah, I guess I have to have him, since I'm not... He's been in, like, a lot of my playthroughs, since there's only one where I'm a bard. Well, that goes up and down. Is that where I would want it to be, though? So I have to finish my cereal. I actually think, like a bard slash rogue playthrough is probably the most fun for me, because you just, like, meet all the stupid checks. Half the time, at least. Well, thus far. That the game has pulled at you. Sorry, thrown at you, not pulled. That goes like way too far though. And then that goes like kinda too low. You think the only thing stopping you from getting this game is the D&D dice mechanic, but that's the best thing. Can I jump? I thought this was to get me from A to B. I would like to use a wheelchair for fun, if I'm quite honest. I'll jump down from the moving platform. That makes sense. I was like, what? Like across? Yeah, I love Gamba. When there is absolutely no consequence. I don't know anymore. Am I supposed to get a character over there and then like have somebody else operate the lever? Because that seems like a very involved process. I gotta go really far. Like pretty far, if I'm quite honest. Oh my god. Why do I forget that Mage Hand exists?
Looking ahead.
Alright, Mage Hand, hang out. See ya. Does my Mage Hand follow me? Fuck! You're Mage Hand. I want to ungroup only the Mage Hand, though. I want to follow all of them. Damn it. It should be like in Age of Empires where you tell them to stay. Or maybe I should have gotten on the platform and then I should have summoned the Mage Hand.
What's the story? If you insist.
Yeah, I also have no dignity. I love safe scumming. Is this real? Can I jump over? Is it only Karlak that can jump that far? No, everybody can.
Hello.
If Shadowheart can do it, we can do it. Probably, unless like Astarion absolutely refuses. Sometimes they're just like, oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Keep your distance.
I knew it! Astarion, what the fuck? Look, just walk over here, buddy. Wait. Can Shadowheart also jump really far then? Look, it says target is too far. What?
I wonder what the next move is.
No, you don't. You don't have a skill that makes you jump really far. You just... Hold on. Does she have enhanced jump? She can't. She's just a human. She's just like a half elf. Yeah, right? So why is she refusing skills?
All right.
My character refuses too. I can't get her like any closer. Karlak, please do not do that. What the fuck?
Wanna dance?
Tread lightly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Damn, it's good to be alive.
You love safe scumming? Me too. I also love safe scumming. Yeah, what the fuck? How did Shadowheart jump? If that's the case. Do I have enhanced sleep? Misty Step? Oh, I can teleport to a... Hold on, I think I have a Misty Step amulet. Also have a dude's head in my inventory. Oh wait, do I have a better dagger? 1 to 6. Or a better dagger. Hell yeah, brother! You turn on permadeath and Fire Emblem, and when anyone dies, you just reload. Ooh, Sword of Screams. Oh my god, am I proficient with... Nope, I'm not. Okay, never mind. You know, is it even worth to use the Scroll of a Misty Step? I only have one, so Asterion can come with me. I swear to god I have... Oh, here we go. Alright, let's Misty Step our way out of here. Yeehaw, brother! I forgot that I can just fly.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright.
Keep a blade close.
And then he can use it now. Haha! I'm gaming!
Subtle steps.
Where's the Missy step? Wait. Can he not use it right now? Why can't he use it? It says it's a bonus action. But is it because the amulet has already been used and then we can't use it again? Until he short rests? I thought I gamed the system, but I did not. He has a featherfall potion though. Oh, he has one. No Scroll of Haste. Damn it! Stupid. Do I not have any other Misty Step? Invisibility. What, nothing else? Oh my god. The worst. Okay, give me
Let's
the
get going.
Misty Step potion.
Trust no one. Moving.
Unless there's like another way over. Oh, there is. If I just go around like this, then I don't have to wait. Maybe. I don't know. Can I? This is annoying. Oh yeah, he can't jump that far. Oh, Astarion, if you just like stepped a little bit closer. Yeah, that's also too far. God damn, dude. Why, Astarion? Why must you be like this? You should be able to like backflip over there or something. This is completely unfair. Alright. Misty Step. He's like on the edge. That was terrifying. Horrific. Oh no,
What's on your mind?
don't start a conversation. I was just clicking. Get on the
Platform's
platform.
covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Alright, guys. Oh no, now I can't use Mage Hand. I hate this. Short rest. Ugh, I got a short rest.
A welcome rest.
This game should look pretty good. I bet it would look really good on a much larger monitor. Oh, wrong button. Do they even sell curved TVs anymore? I feel like it was a thing for a while and then they just like... Mage Hand, please. I was trying to click on me, you fuck. Sometimes... Look, go back here, Mage Hand, you fuck. Minus 2 HP. Yee, ouch.
And move.
It's quite mainstream for monitors, really? Anything 34 and above are almost always curved. As in for monitors and not TVs? Oh my god, where's Karlak? Alright, let's jump over here. Oh, there's a waypoint!
What's cooking?
Dude, do not. She's like
Forward
ready
one
to
moment.
jump into the lava.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright everybody, let's just travel to this waypoint. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm glad we found that waypoint. Now we're gaming. But I lost that 2 HP, I hate it. Hi Elemen! What else is there? Oh, there's a male mold. I've been picking up a bunch of... Uh-oh, I don't like this. R.I.P.
Have to keep going.
I feel like I don't get a lot of undead to turn. Did you do it? When I say maybe no. What do we want? A great axe? Oh god, this guy's giant.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Can I shoot this man even though he's like not quite alive? Yeah, spirit weapon's really good. Just put him up anywhere. Alright, let's kill this man. Oh my god, he's almost dead. You fool, you absolute fool! Alright, let's jog.
Heading out.
I wish jumping. Wish you could jump at like the very edge of where you're allowed to be. Ah, he was like one away. Oh, okay. Second chance. Oh, again? Come on. Whoopsie. That's unbelievable. Well, yoke's on you guys. I have fucking mage hand.
Time to press ahead.
Sorry, I have a magic missile. Like to see you miss this, idiot. Good night.
I got this.
It's windy as fuck. I hate when it's windy. It's raining here. Oh my god, there's a secret dude! I hate when it's rainy and windy. I hope it stops raining later because I have to go buy groceries and I don't want to leave the house if it's raining. It's... Oh, hot wind is very nasty. $4 next day delivery. It used to be $2. Once again, I gotta say, I don't like people touching my produce. They fuck my shit up. It's 31? Oh god, that's really warm. I think anything above like 27 is a unnice time. They bag it for you? I've had times where I've purchased like vegetables and they'll just like, it's all loose in the bag and they'll put it by the door and it'll have like rolled out onto like the ground and I'm just like, what's the point, man? Like, could you not have just like stacked it up so it didn't... It's not that, but it's also that they just put all of the shit in one bag. I don't care actually too much. I guess it was more that it was out on the ground and I was like... And then also sometimes they just give me like I'll buy carrots and they'll just give me like a carrot that's been like snapped in half. And it's like, cool! Did you look at the carrot for like 2 seconds before you packed this carrot, man? One time the truck parked further down the street and it was like 2 to 3 bags and the guy insists on bringing it to your door even though you walked up to the truck. Oh my god. No, it's because he knows, like, he has to go to your house. Otherwise it'd be like, well, like you just gave it to a random person. Yeah, this is what I absolutely hate online ordering. Like, if I absolutely have to do it, then I'll do it. Also, hello, Tontorelli. I'm glad you're here. You know, I forgot I should just turn undead on him. Can't do it anymore. There's been a few times where they couldn't find what you requested and you... Yeah, they do that. One time you ordered... It was chicken ramen? What did they replace it with? I mean, what was the initial one? I hate that.
This feels good.
Can this truly be a sneak attack? Miss. We can tick whatever we want to replace with similar items. I usually, I'll check it for the things that I really don't want a replacement for. But there have been times where I've forgotten to check that box and they've sent me something completely different and like something that I absolutely would not ever use, and I'll be like, you know, you sent me like something that isn't really equivalent to replacement, and they'll refund me. The skeleton started it. I just want to say.
Cry about it.
Oh my god, you kidding me?
Never a dull moment.
They can deal with that up there. I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Well, this guy actually. 55 high defense. Both 55. I've actually never bought like shampoo or anything that's spelt from Amazon. Also, really exciting. I guess Amazon Japan has started to ship stuff, like ship more stuff overseas. So I'm just straight up able to get like Japanese shampoo now. And it's like pretty much the same price as if I bought shampoo here. So like, goodbye shampoo from here. It's over. Oh, hell yeah. That great axe was hanging on by a thread. You got a skill where you summon a mummy and people just sprint away from you screaming in towns, but they talk to you like nothing's going on. Just try to keep it cool, you know? That clunk though. You got your pink PS Vita from Amazon Japan? Hell yeah! Yeah, sometimes they start shipping stuff. Well, actually, this time I've seen they've started shipping stuff more. It used to be like nothing, whatever. And if you Google anything, it's just, there's like no results from anywhere else. It's always just like, I hate sellers on Amazon. They suck. Good night, dude. There's only one person left, so maybe it's not even worth.
God, it's hot in here.
Another time you wanted to cancel your order, the system didn't let you. They told you to let the delivery person know I want to reject the order. The delivery person didn't let you, so you contacted support and they gave you and you kept the whole order? Oh my god, that's surprising. Reckless attack. The last handheld that could potentially fit in a pocket? Wasn't the Vita kind of big? It's like long, right? Am I thinking of... They don't make girl pants with a bunch of pockets now. Source. Person that wears girl pants.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, they suck. You know, the other day,
Very well.
I decided not to take a bag when I was going out. And I couldn't put my phone anywhere. I had like the tiniest pockets in my jacket. And my pants had no pockets. It was like those fake pockets. And then, so I had to like, so my phone was like sticking out this much from my jacket. And anytime I bent over, it would just, my phone would just fall out. I hate it. Oh my god, cargo pants. No, I hate cargo pants. I hate them. I also hate the cargo skirts. They're also really disgusting. They just look bad. I get the pockets, but they just look bad. Gotta use the prison pocket? If you're in prison, I guess. I can't even hit this man. This sucks. It's so far away. Can I shoot? Can I shoot him?
On my way.
I can't see. This big block thingy is like blocking my way. Ah, nuts. don't want to go all the way up there.
Charlatans.
Carry everything in a plastic bag? Is that what you do, Tontorelli? Can't see. Stupid cog, get out of my way! I can't see. Alright, Asterion, come up here. Oh, can we do the thing, you know, like in video games where the ladies have like those straps and they, it's like a strap to their leg and it's got like a little bag attached to it. Can we get it on board with those? Kill him! Critical miss? You're kidding me.
Need to learn the hard way.
A lot of them are leather? Oh, I thought it would be like just the regular... that... like the backpack bag strap kind of... like that polyester-y leather. Oh my god, this helmet is disgusting. Dark Justicia helm. Look at it! It looks like a miner's hat. Well,
A long way to go still.
Shadowheart, you can have this cool... you can LARP
What am I to do?
your people's... oh no, I can't. I already have a better helmet for her. I was like, you can have it. But she has like the one where it increases her healing, so I'm not gonna give it to her. Buy some airsoft gear? Yeah, buy some airsoft gear. Go to the airsoft store and buy some airsoft gear. Oh no, it's not for me. It's, I just need some pockets.
If not over, then through.
You have a cat harness that looks like a little... That's cute. Man, this guy has nothing. I knew it. I knew it was correct to be sus about these skeletons. I'm gonna be honest, if these guys are dark justiciars, they don't look dark at all. Okay? Like, come on guys. The aesthetic is right there.
What's inside?
They're like, ooh, we serve the darkness. Has a candle. Oh, this is hideous. She's gonna look like the Phantom of the Opera. She's gonna look like the Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god. Wait. Put this helmet on, buddy. Hold on. Unhide the helmet, alright. Wait, why won't she show her helmet? Oh my god, look at this. You ready? This is the most ugly thing I've ever seen! Oh my god. What a mess.
No time to rest.
I'm so glad that they let you just hide. Cause,
Have to keep going.
that is the most hideous set I've ever seen on her. On anybody. Why did they make that? Be like those guys that have those everyday carry with like a duty belt and those little accessories. What? Do you mean like a bum bag? Or that little bag that everybody... that I always see on Instagram from Uniqlo. They're like, oh my god, this bag is crazy. And I'm like, that just looks like a fanny pack bag. Ready to burst? Oh, I like that lava's telling us it's ready to burst. Also, why am I able to come over here? Shouldn't I be burning right now? Oh, sweet. I got a mithril vein. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go over and see this mithril. I don't know. It would have to be a pretty cute fanny pack to get me into it. Also, if I had gotten a cinnamon roll Ziploc bags, I feel like I would never use it. I would be like, this is too cute. Like, my friend got me these cute masks, like those disposable masks, and I haven't used it. I've used like 2. It's got like the little characters on it. And I was like, this is so cute, I can't. I just use like the regular plain black ones. Free mithril!
Maybe I need more pockets.
Guys, why are we all failing the survival check? Can't one of us win it? I have too much shit on me. You can, because it's like the click, because you... I mean, why? Okay, but first off, why do you have to take them off quickly? Oh, you got them from Daiso? Man. They only have the stupid Disney stuff here, like the Mickey Mouse stuff from Daiso. When will I get some cool shit at Daiso? Actually, I'm gonna send this to camp. I don't need this. Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Oh, this has Misty Step. That's good then. So I can use Misty Step and Asterion can use Misty Step. And then we're all good. Who is proficient with rapiers? Are you proficient with rapiers?
What a day.
Are you proficient with rapiers?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back.
Oh, he is! Yes. Wait, it's... Hello? Wait. It's two-handed? Just says finesse. Can I not equip? It has to be one-handed. Okay. If you really need to take a shit and you run to the toilet, take it off. But if it's like on you, can't you just poo with it on? If it's strapped to you firmly, just poo with it on then. What's the point?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Got too much shit on me. Do you want the water sparks? Do you have?
Soldier.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Too much shit. Crush's ring. Movement speed plus 3 meters. Oh my god. Karlak, do you want this? No, I'm gonna give it to Asterion.
Delicious.
He needs to move faster so he can stab quicker.
What do you do?
Hi, Cam. You think whatever you have dangling at your waist might touch the seat and stuff? I have no idea. Like, how would you wear it in this case? Are we talking about those, like... those bags that kind of look like bum bags? Because I've seen dudes wear it, like, across their body. So it would be, like, around their chest area. So I'm not entirely sure in this case. Not like a literal belt. Oh, man, that is the worst thing I've ever heard in my... That's the worst thing I've heard. That sounds terrible. Can Karlak carry more shit? Is this guy's head very heavy? Oh, it's not. Okay. That's fine. Well,
Still alive.
am I
So
okay?
that's progress.
70. Alright.
Don't waste a step.
How convenient that we just found a mithril ore. But a version for girls. Oh my god. What? Dudes wear that? Like out? I have never seen anybody wear this out like that. That seems... like a tool belt, right? Might also have a gun. That sounds insane. I would walk away from a person that had such a thing. Like, speed walk away. Like, I would break line of sight immediately. I would cross the road if I saw somebody like that.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
How does blazing heat smooth away a plaque's inscription? Whoopsie. Adamantine forge. Ooh.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold. An opening in the metal. That mold should fit perfectly.
What do we have? We found
Thanks.
several molds. We found a mace mold. We found a scale mail. I thought we found like some other molds too.
What now?
A longsword. Who uses a longsword? Oh, I can use a... I actually was hoping there was like a dagger. I want to make a dagger because I can stab.
Don't touch me.
Making me sweat.
Just checking that I don't have any.
Well, hello.
Oh, a shield. I guess Shadowheart uses a shield.
There is work to do.
Shield sucks.
Materials.
Where's the
Careful,
ore that
Knight.
we
These
got?
things have stayed interesting.
We got mithril. I hope it's not like a one-time use thing. It can't be. Oh!
That did the trick all right. And down it goes. Should mind my step. Here goes nothing.
Ooh, we're doing it. She always looks so concerned. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's have some cups.
What's this?
Why is her path to walk into the lava? Oh god. I don't think we can do this with that. Walking into the lava.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Gishu, I'm not your wife. Oh lord, he coming.
Take 2 in 1.
just a construct.
I forever, pal.
That 8 critical hit though. I don't think I'm gonna kill this thing. Also can't push him.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What is he awakening? Unbelievable.
Take your
Go for the throat.
Ready for another round?
Blood comes easy these days.
That doesn't do anything. What? What?
take your
Miss this.
Up, up.
Casting spells is blocked. Can't lacerate either because it has no blood, right?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. Cool. Oh my god.
On my way.
Let's turn someone inside out. Ha-ha! Move in.
Now this is my happy place.
only way out is through. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh.
On I go.
What's for lunch? Chinese soup pasta. Ooh. We just have to debate him exactly. Just lie on a block of ice.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Fuck. He's going for the wrong fucking person.
Pizza Expolato.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's go.
Oh my god, is he bugged?
Have to keep going.
Time for a cuddle. Typical.
Put him up.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just need him to stand over here. He keeps going to the person that's like going to the lever. I fucking hate this. Oh my god. I'm so fucking mad. The lava went away. I was gonna crunch him.
Let's have some fun.
Is he invincible unless he's standing in the lava? God damn it.
My turn.
Oh my god, Karlak, do you have like a healing potion or something? Wow, that's 6 health though. Can you fuck off, guy? My god. I was trying to force him over here so we can crunch him.
Smell blood.
Ugh, I'm so annoyed. I just needed him to stand under the stupid thing. So then I could crunch him. That was what I wanted to do. Oh my god, I forgot. I always make myself something to drink and then I just completely forgot that I made myself something to drink. Yeah, I needed Doug and Glodnor the Wise. Oh, I ate 2. They were stuck together. Oh well. I don't know if I should try and find him again. Like, is this sword that OP? I don't know.
That did the trick all right. And down it goes.
I don't even know what armor it gives me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wait, does this item make you do fire damage?
I'll give it a shot. Ore and mold. But they still need the lava to bind them.
Quick step.
Come on, let's go.
Well, I guess now that I know what happens, I can prepare a little bit. I'll make Karlak open it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Better take a look.
Oh wait, wrong person. Sometimes I double click and nothing happens. It like centers on Karlak, but then nothing happens. Karlak takes half fire damage and the armor reduces all damage by 2. I'm not even making the scale mail at this point. Yeah, we know. It's this fucking dude. cool.
Time to kill.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's the largest robot. Are you serious? Not enough movement? I don't want to get close to this guy. He's immune to lightning damage apparently, even though he's like a big metal chunk.
Ready.
There's blood in the air.
Get zapped, guy. 25%. Unbelievable.
I won't give in. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Sounds about right.
Got to keep fighting.
What the fuck?
Good help, damn you!
Open up.
Feel death's cold grip.
Just gonna push her away.
Need to act fast. Take you.
Under their noses.
Shall we cut and run? This will do nicely.
Still on my feet. On my way.
To me. Got to move. Take you.
Jesus.
go. Can't slow down.
What should I do? Ah! Onward.
The dance macabre. On my way.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh my god, it's worthless.
Stay focused.
Oh my god, what?
Get up, damn you! That's the cull.
Get crunched!
Tickled him. Invenium fear.
Now. At the ready.
Can't give up.
That did 0 damage to him.
Miss this.
Doesn't his helmet turn him invisible? Wait, it's only outside of combat, right?
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will protect me.
stand in my way. Another step forward.
Can't afford to let up.
Get up, Karlak. We're gonna crunch him again.
Fuck yes.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the way.
No choice but to keep going. With haste.
Let's finish this.
Crunch him. Oh my god, what are these guys?
Still on my feet.
Got to focus.
Can't crunch him. That took like half of his health though. Okay, I can't believe these guys start coming. Oh my god.
Oh, there are methods now too. Wonderful. Why not?
Crunch him again. Does 0 damage to him. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. There's no way I'm gonna win this. He's like way too high of a level for me right now. Not to mention the fact that I'm absolutely dead. Either way. He like does one slam and I'm dead. That's very annoying, especially with the flying little dudes. Well, that construct can eat a dick. Oh, I can't believe that is the case.
Won't budge.
I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave the dumb mold in here until I can think of a way to crunch this man.
What path lies before me?
What level am I? It's so annoying. Level 5. It's also annoying because, like, the lava goes away after a while.
Quite the lively little pond, aren't you?
So you gotta keep pressing the lava thingy and then he runs away. God. Oh my god, there's a lava elemental over there. Oh, that must be where the amulet is.
Keep a blade close. What a day. Leave no tracks.
Can't he go invisible? Oh yes he can. Get out of there, Astarion. Bone.
With pleasure.
20? Oh my god. No! This is bullshit. I'm having the worst luck. Yeah, okay. These fucking rolls!
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up?
What the fuck? Did you want to be Lava Girl growing up? No, I've never actually watched it. God, those rolls were so bad. Talk to the sentient amulet. Key restoration.
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun.
Did you want to
Suddenly,
be...
the metal
Why didn't
surges
you
with
want to
heat.
be Lava
You
Girl?
feel great power and an
You wanted to be in
overwhelming
Spy Kids?
urge
Oh yeah, I like Spy
to
Kids.
laugh.
Can thou endure?
Oh, thank God.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Did anybody want to be a thumb person from Spy Kids though?
Laugh, if not one step toward madness. Thou art the one!
You wanted the microwave that made instant McDonald's? Who doesn't?
Take me home, and thou shalt grow with blessings.
To my granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does.
She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts.
Chip.
Thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Astarion's face.
The Sharans tormented me, and I laughed at the pain till ne'er couldst I stop.
Why would anybody wish that? People that were really into thumbs,
More
maybe?
terrible than eternal joy. This is my pleasure.
Looks like he has a hairy mouth. No! Man, these fucking rolls today. Thank you.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun. You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander.
Lathander.
God of dawn and renewal. Whatever madness the spirit
Was
suffers
I wrong?
inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
It's time to brush your mouth, because it's hairy. Use your mouth brush. You got your toothbrush, you got your
Beneath
mouth
the
brush.
rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you. But that doesn't mean you feel a chuckle coming on. But it's...
Alright, we gotta go to Worms. What is Unga Bunga? And how does one kazoo such a thing? Sneaking away. Oh my god, he just jumped? He just walked through it? What's wrong with him? God, sometimes I literally press jump. Unga bunga. Cave, so good. Alright, he's gonna fucking die. How on earth did he, like, get down here? You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel back here. NPC streaming is ripoff from Caveman?
I was trying to concentrate.
Hello, can everybody group back up now?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. With haste.
Alright, you know what? I don't know where I am right now. I also don't think I've listened to that song by Johnny Cash. In fact, I'm not even sure if I've listened to any songs by Johnny Cash. There are big gaps in my knowledge of things, places. Alright. It's his only song? He hasn't... Oh, worth knowing. I thought he had like several other songs. There you go. I hope you enjoyed my song. Thought you were gonna do the US national anthem? Oh
Never wanted the
man.
easy path.
What is the US national anthem? Is it Amazing Grace? It's not, right? What was it? Oh my god, are you serious? Did it genuinely not sound like it at all? Oh hey, look, there's another one. Splint? Mold?
Don't be shy.
Alright, Karlak, go grab it. Yeah, it was Sesame Street. They stole it from Sesame Street. What is the US national anthem though? I'm sure I will, like, if I hear the notes of it. Oh, the Star Spangled... Okay. What did I Google it? It's a Star Spangled Banner with lyrics, vocals, and beautiful photos. And then it's like got the American flag, and then the one under it has the American flag, and it's got an eagle flying. What does it sound like? Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, all right, yeah, I've heard it. Had to think about it. What do you think is the country with the biggest banger for a national anthem? Your ears defied? Well, maybe you should have thought of that before you asked me to kazoo. Forge construction log. Hammer tests. The forge is functional but operating at 1/3 of its potential. Sing it but in a really Australian accent? I would never. I would be kicked out of Australia for doing that. Are you kidding me? Elixir of heroism and become blessed. Temporary hit points. Oh, that's interesting. Are you just making this up, or does Italy and the Soviet Union back in the day have the best anthem? Okay, we totally got the monk's amulet. We also got the Harper stash. What about the Canadian one? They're your close neighbors. Alright, if this is the case, we should go back to the Marconid colony. Hey, because you didn't say Finland, are you saying that the Finnish national anthem isn't any good, Tontorelli? Do you not like the Finnish national anthem?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Why don't you kazoo it? The Canadian national anthem? It's pretty boring, really. Do you wish they would replace it with Darude Sandstorm? Alright, here we go. What am I kazooing? I think it's just because it's like a choir singing it. This sounds like something you'd sing in church. I don't know how the Canadian national anthem sounds like other than the very beginning where it goes, "Oh Canada," and then that's it. Did you have to sing your national anthem in school? Like they'd make you stand up and sing it during assembly? Hey guy, I got a head for ya.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Oh my god, is that what people do at the football stadium? They just like sing the national anthem? That's weird. Ooh, that's nasty.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth.
Eat it.
In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Woohoo! Yay! Throw the spores in the air! Hell yeah! Go me!
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Oh my god, I love them! I love them boogieing! Voice of the circle. Class action. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Oh wow. Look at them! I love them! They're just like... Same. Give in to the spores.
You are worthy.
Woohoo! Look at them all boogieing around me. I love them.
The circle lords you. Be welcome.
Be welcome. I love mushrooms. I love how they boogie. Look at them all boogie. This one's like in each other.
The Myconid greets you with pure sensation, sadness and joy intermingled.
Yay!
The Myconid soothes you with hums and whistles.
Boogie.
What's up for discussion?
Peacebringer, be at home.
Yay! Bliss spores. Rapport spores. Woohoo! Alright, now that we've done that. Damn hippies! They're just innocent dudes. Should we fully explore the Underdark? I feel like we're still kind of getting owned sometimes. If that's the case, and we have to do the mountainside stuff, then we should probably switch to... Oh, I'm gonna switch to laser. Ugh. I don't want to. Karlach's so powerful.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Oh, it's the Sovereign. Oh, you fool, Sovereign glut. They're also boogieing. Oh, wait, who? Oh, him? Oh my god, how was he still alive?
Concentrate.
Get him!
This is gonna feel good. Knees high.
Get him! Unbelievable. This is some bullshit right here.
Nothing is ever easy.
Nice try. I'm sick of this dude. Can't target plants.
Step quick.
Let's end this.
Prickly on the outside and gooey on the inside. My quote still stands. I agree. Oh, is he dead? Nice. Good night. Like a cactus. Actually, I don't know if a cactus is gooey on the inside. Never opened up a cactus to see what was inside before. Not that I would want to. Feels mean to do that to a cactus. Alright, where were we trying to go? I was gonna go this way. Does that mean I actually have to go all the way around?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
You think they're quite gooey? Have you opened up a cactus? I want to drive over a cactus, like those big cactuses in the desert. Big cacti in the desert? That looks like fun. Oh, I've opened up an aloe before. Because my mum grew aloe. And she'd use it a lot. It's gooey. Please don't open up an aloe. They take very long to grow. I don't know. My mom had like tons of it. And she'd use it for her face. She'd slather that aloe all over her face. She'd be like, nah, she didn't. But yeah, it was everywhere. Spattered diary. Ew. Oh. You mean a cactus? I mean, I obviously wouldn't ever run over a cactus in the desert because I don't live in the desert and I probably wouldn't want to damage whatever I'm driving to run over a cactus in the desert. You have 3 transforms and you're not even a druid? Wait, what are you transforming into if you're not a druid? Property of Woolbren. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus now that he's departed for the surface world. Yeah, will he find his friend Barkus? What kind of name is that? What is he, a tree? Woof. Oh no. Bonner's dead. I was wondering if it was even worth coming down here. Guess I can see. Guess I shouldn't turn my nose up at a loot.
That might be worth a look.
Where? Oh, gold necklace.
Attention! Something over there.
Yay, free gold necklace. Oh, it's just a regular gold necklace. It's nothing interesting. Gaseous wisp?
Got a long road ahead.
Ah, to be a gaseous wisp.
Let's march!
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
I can't believe she just couldn't jump back down onto the floor. Ooh, Staring can use these. God, I need possibly better stuff. Acid vial. Ooh. Half-eaten apple and simple boots. Hup, 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 hup. Torch stalk. dead drow. I'm sus about this place. Them goddamn exploding mushrooms. Hey, Trivius. Oh, fuck, it's this guy.
Well, well, well.
I agree.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Take your...
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Soldier?
Quite the burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
Where is the burrow hole? Where is this taking us? Well, something must be happening. It's saving.
My faith protects me. This way.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's be quick.
Looking ahead. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look at it. It's absolutely vibrating.
Touch me.
What a charmer.
No time to dally.
They don't appreciate their fireworks being stolen. You don't want to kill 40 guards in this town, but you're a man of commitment? You should have set them up. Alright. Haha, nice try, idiots. What the fuck? Alright, can I ham this man's strings? Wow, okay.
What's the plan?
Halberd? Greater. Dude, what the fuck?
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Blood comes easy these days.
Die, Boulette.
I'm ready.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
You can do a prostitute orgy in this game? Does any of the companions join? Are they into it? Wow, okay.
Never a dull moment.
Unbelievable. How? He's gigantic. Are you kidding me?
Can't give up.
Ready for another round?
I won't give in.
Hop, hop.
Damn, that did dick healing.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Hey, good looking.
Ugh, that was on my short rests.
No one back home will ever believe this.
All right. A trap. Chew me up, quick.
Are you
need your help.
kidding me? What the fuck?
A trap. Time to dance.
Jesus.
Chew me up, quick.
I can't even run away from it. Petrified drow. Uh-oh. Nothing sus. A very good mind clearer. I lived. What the fuck? Oh my god, who the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Well, hello. Just like old times.
Can't give up now.
What the fuck?
Is that blood?
So many horrors.
Never mind.
I don't think I can kill this. Oh, maybe I could. It's level 5.
Don't look now.
Probably do this, but probably try and get Karlach alive.
Be quick.
Oh, you're kidding me. He like walked through the fucking thing and now he's no longer hiding. I hate that. Sometimes you have an idea. Wow. He had a fucking time. Oh no, RIP. Alright, I guess we'll start again. I keep meeting things that just absolutely own me. There's no way around it. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I don't know if I should like come back later or if I've just not found good enough gear for my characters, because they're getting absolutely owned.
Don't burn yourself. Got it.
Oh no, it's this fucking dude.
Must keep going.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Moving.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Never a dull moment.
The ground's shaking though.
On my way.
Chew me up, quick.
Wow, okay.
What's it gonna take?
What's the plan? Let me see your wounds. Take your
God, her heel sucks. Don't think the attack that he's doing is smashing. Is it smashing? No, it's not. Sorry, slashing.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm getting terrible rolls today. How are we missing on everything? You're kidding me, Karlak. Everybody's just missing. See, what the fuck? Even though it's like 50%. Critical miss, what the fuck?
Need some oil over here.
Feels really buggy. This guy's just like, hello, can you end your turn? Jesus.
With pleasure.
Oh my god, he only has one.
Down the hatch.
You're kidding me. Yes! Asshole. Whoa. Blood Guzzler Garb? Alright, what does Wrath do though? Lost 1 damage with melee weapons.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Marching.
Wear the skin of your enemy? GG? God, I thought he was gonna leave again. But also, Karlach is hanging on by a thread. Need more potions. Take this, spiderweb. I'm gonna save because killed that guy.
Careful.
Oh.
I bite.
Asterion. Spider egg. Uh-oh. Need more spider eggs. Spider silk cocoon.
With pleasure.
Die, spider silk cocoon. Alright, cool. On educating the faithful. Oh, mother of Drow. Oh no, so the spider. Oh no, is there another spider? Die, spider silk cocoon. Alright.
Simple.
Let's do it! Alright, that's a bit of an overkill.
Last Drow left an old resupply cache here.
Creased page. Drow studded leather armor. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Not super useful since we already have something like that. I only wear cloth armor too. And I think... basilisk oil. Interesting. Where's the creased piece of paper? Dark Mother, Weaver of Destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loth be praised. Chasm.
Yes, let's.
What's over here though? Have we been over here? Oh, that just leads back to the... okay. Huh. Oops, pressed wrongly.
Let's move. Need to find a way forward.
I wish you could just eat food for HP.
Hey, good looking.
Is it worm time? Worm time! I actually prefer these worms.
hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is,
She
I
looks
think I
beautiful
can
in
use
this
it.
light.
My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine.
Words said before great disaster.
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe to toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
I've never seen her putting a coin in, so that might be
As my
fun.
feet can carry me.
Well, well, well. A trap. Time to dance.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Watch your back. Traps. How considerate.
There we go.
That's so
Can't
BM.
afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stupid noxious fumes. I wish when you lit them up they disappeared. And it didn't come back. Oh wait, you can jump up this way. Dumb. Oh, this is like the starting area. In turn-based mode, it stays away long enough for you to get past. Look, this is the starting area. If you climbed out the window, you'd have to deal with this. Wow, he's doing like 5 turns. That fucking sucks.
Let's try this.
Peace.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Aye, aye.
Well, so much for peace.
On I go.
I feel like her sacred flame never hits anybody.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We'll get electrified, dude.
I'm ready.
Whoa. How did that blow up?
My turn.
Is she still frightened? No, she's not.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Oh my god, we killed it.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, you leave my hams alone, pal.
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes.
Heating up.
Well, RIP, dude.
In position.
Oh, get crunched, man.
Still breathing, despite everything. Light on my feet.
Are you kidding me? Oh, guys.
Need some oil over here.
Get him! Roast his ass! Alright, never mind. None of us can hit anything in this group, apparently.
Now this is my happy place.
We're all useless. What the fuck was that?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Where you going, dude?
Got
like-
to press on.
He's like leaving the premises. There we go.
Drow. And worse. What were they doing here?
Jesus Christ. The blast pendant. Lightning blast. Your next lightning spell or cantrip deals additional lightning damage. Oh, okay. Memory shard. Icy Helve. Some good shit. God, I need to sell. Alright, what do you think Spectator has? The Spectator Eyes, Ray of Fear, level 3 Necromancy, Wounding Ray. Very rare. That's interesting. Free spells.
What's hiding here?
Styrian could use that.
Let's have a look.
Frayed Drow Hood. Oh, sweet.
Can't slow down.
Attention! Let's Let's ride.
Are you serious? My god. Guys, can you stop for a moment? Just like... Good night, petrified drow. Wow, I like how he was just petrified drow until I killed him and then he had a name. Coat your weapon in oil. A -3 penalty to spell attack and spell save. He was just trying to live his best life. He was petrified. There was no living to be made. Zero living to be had. Alright, well, I guess that's what exploring the depths has got me. Guess we haven't explored this area. But I think I need to take a long rest before we explore any more areas. My god. Okay, we're gonna do a save and then we'll do a long rest and hopefully nobody fucking dies. Do I need to talk to anybody?
No one's
Hey
stopped me yet.
Karlak, do you like
Always makes
having
my
a
day better.
coin?
Hey, soldier. Gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Forward.
They just like removed her flaminess. She's gonna burn her stuff! Alright. Nobody has to talk to me, right? Nope, I see one. Kinda annoyed that Halson won't talk to us. I mean, that Halson won't join us until later. What's up?
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much.
Oh, he still can't see
Another
himself.
quirk of my affliction.
I thought the tadpole would mean that he can see it. Do you miss it? Seeing your own face? Vanity is a weakness?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
Someone can paint you a portrait.
I don't know. I can't remember. My
R.I.P.
face is just some dark shape in my past.
Oh no.
Another thing I've lost.
Don't break the mirror, dude.
What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Wait, he has a mole? Can we go back and look?
Oh. Go on.
Wait, where? Your unsightly mole? Where is this mole?
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Karlak is beautiful. You're fine though.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
He just wanted to be complimented. He was fishing for compliments. Okay, does anybody else need to talk to me? Is Gale gonna explode? Hold on, I can't see. Is he? No, he seems fine. Oh my god. You know, I honestly think that this game must be severely bugged in some cases because in the multiplayer playthrough that I have, every time I go back to camp, he's like trying to explode. And it's like, please Gale, do not explode for once in your life. I wish she'd put some shoes on. Oh, dog has something to say.
Soldier. Yeah.
What does Scratch want? Scratch, come back.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
No Nut November is almost over. It hasn't even begun.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Aw, thanks, Scratch. Things aren't going very well if you think No Nut November's almost over. I hate that it says Volo
All's well that ends.
is
Not as bad as
a
it could have.
merchant.
How much farther can I go?
Quite the cozy setup, you. It's not too deep. You won't find a more learned pit.
Why do they want to take my eye? I'm fairly sure if I go through this, I'm gonna lose an eye.
You only have a matter of days to live.
I'm fine.
Maybe it will bring us closer.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me.
She's
To try
crazy.
and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Marry her? Hell yeah.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
She sounds very convincing. Also, aren't I supposed to find that night song thing? Is that not in the Underdark? Underdark? Is that where we are right now? Hold on. There we go. Journal. The night song. The trail goes cold. Okay, so we don't truly know where it is.
Hello, my sweet.
Home of Australians.
A dull crystal glowing
Forgot to save.
only faintly.
Here we go. Oh.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Ooh. Doing better with the rolls now.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves.
Oh, it's
Within
the
Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
Okay, we've already been there. Oh, I see. We're supposed to combine it with something else. I see metal. Damn, we're missing one more icy item. Where is it? That sucks.
That might be worth a look.
Open up.
Well-stitched satchel. Say that 10 times really quickly. Well-stitched satchel. Well-stitched satchel. Well-stitched satchel. Well-stitched satchel. Ah, I can't. Well-stitched satchel. Well-stitched satchel. Help. Come on, guys, get up.
Don't be shy. Where to?
Have we not gone up this way? Bullywug
What's
trumpet.
this?
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
R.I.P. Oh, he's got a fish.
Dwergar versus Myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other.
R.I.P. Hey, Keem. I'm doing pretty well. How are you today? Was there 2 ways to go over there? Maybe just go the regular way. Night light. Sus. You're well as well? That's good. Scroll of Shatter. What you doing with the... Oh man, I helped the fungus people and they got really happy and they started doing a dance and they were like swaying. They were all swaying. Alright, what is up here? Oh, what is that sword? Oh my god, how do we get there? Oh, it's this way. Oh my god, alright. Oh my god, what is this sword? Let's go. We gotta be sus and careful. Do you think mushrooms do that dance? It would be very cute if they did. To mask? Oh, come on. LOL. How do I get the Timas? Because I actually need the sprouty Timas. Just don't let your wife try to rekindle the romance. Cook for yourself and your parents. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that lady that killed a whole bunch of people with the mushrooms. I've heard like very little about it, but it's kind of sus, her defenses for it. Like incredibly. A very thin defense. Basically. Oh, I see. The news is being very careful with their wordings. Why? You know, also I saw like was it the police chief? They were like, she could be innocent. And I was just like, wow. They're being very kind about it.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Why is Karlach getting onto? Don't want to get sued? Yeah, perhaps. But it's just like, well... who else could be at fault? Like, who else could have killed them with the mushrooms if not the person cooking it? Oh no, Karlach is -1. Aliens? Her kids did it.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Free blade. Oh, sweet. You use this on your bard? Looks worse for her at the lead up to the event, but then uses uncovering that part of it. Has she said anything? What is this, a longsword? The sword hums in anticipation, ready to burst into maddening shrieks or bolstering song. Oh my god. 5 to 14 damage. Oh my god, who else can use a longsword? Can she use a
My
longsword?
faith will guide me.
She could use a greatsword, actually. Not proficient. I guess she can use Sword of Justice. Oh my god! The sword is gigantic on her! What the fuck? Can a Astarion use longswords? Oh, he can. I feel like he's better with daggers, though.
All right. What now? What to do?
Wait, am I not proficient with this? The speedy reply? What? I thought I was. Jeez. Sometimes when this thing comes out. Are you proficient with this?
Someone there?
He's also not proficient.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's just what she said. It's what people digging into her past has painted a picture of. Remained married for the sake of the kids. Relationship had soured. She was trying to get back together with her husband, but his parents didn't approve. The parents had previously suffered from a mystery illness. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did they find out that she had that the husband had a mystery illness? That's so sus. Well, at least the kids are safe. She was a writer for some country paper and previously written an article on how to grow mushrooms. Oh my god. Jesus. Is she alright? She needs to watch a few more true crime films or something before she tried to poison these people with the mushrooms. Or maybe she just wanted to get them slightly sick. But obviously fucked up. What does she have?
Whatever it takes.
How delicious.
Are you ready?
people that she killed? Were they just her friends?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
Oh, this is the beginning. Okay. Okay, this is the beginning. We want to look over here. Her husband's parents and someone else. Oh my god. Alright, well. Doesn't sound good for her then, if that's the case. Holy shit. Can I get this without like... Okay, they didn't like that. Her sister... Wait, what did her sister look up? It's crazy. They're gonna make like... She recently inherited $1 million property from deceased parents. What? Wait, what? She killed her sister with the meal?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this woman, what the fuck?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Damn, she's working. MILF. Unimpeded by terrain. Oh man. I gave this guy all of my shit. Okay, now that I look at it like this, it doesn't feel like I have a ton of shit. From what you've heard about Australian real estate, isn't $1 million basically a starter home? I mean, pretty much. It's also the same in Melbourne. So basically, if you live in Sydney or Melbourne, it's pretty much like you're not gonna get dick with 1 million. Like, you can barely get like a 2 to 3 bedroom home. Her lawyers couldn't contact her as the police took her phones as evidence. That's crazy. I feel like there's... Okay, to be fair, a lot of dumb people do stuff like that. And then they speak to the media. It's like, keep your mouth shut, sweetie. What did she say to the media? Oh my god, that's crazy. I just saw one of her and she was like crying and saying, you know, she never meant to hurt anybody. And that she was sorry. But you know what? She didn't seem that sad. Actually, should I keep these letters? Like, are they worth it? Will I meet somebody later that I can speak to about it? Alright, Assyrian. Yeah, I heard that she did that and then she couldn't figure out where she bought it from when they asked her where. Soul coin. I'll give that to Karlach. Oh no, I can't. But yeah, sure. Blame it on the Asians. We definitely sell killer mushrooms. Wink. Will they get really mad if I sell them? Can Gale consume this? No. Man, Shadowheart's no nonsense. She doesn't have any random shit. Oh, does he have any potions? 5. Yes.
Very well. I have mushrooms.
She tried to say it was from Cole/Woolies at first. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Lately?
Like, that is the dumbest thing.
Yes. She is cataloguing Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, perhaps after I finish my research.
Oh my god, why is there those bulbs there? You know, you do with your ornate dresses and robes with dragons embroidered with gold and your Fu Manchu mustaches. What was the question? The Fu Manchu mustache? You know, that's fake. Asians can't grow mustaches. It's physically impossible.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. The Mind Flayer in the Underdark is not the one on the ship that you can kill. Oh. Ah, to Bibberbang.
There's something about these flowers. Feels like my magic's wilting.
Halfling essence.
Uh-oh.
Cry about it.
Too heavy to shove. Ginger Asian with a mustache, the rarest? Can I hold him? Nope, I can't. Alright.
These boots have seen everything.
This feels good.
Time to move.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there. Take your...
Where you running off to, little buddy? R.I.P.
Let's get going.
You're a Scotch Korean like a starburst. You're a juicy contradiction.
Light on my feet.
Hook. Wow, can't believe it.
What to do? No one stopped me yet.
Oh my god, new waypoint. The saucer tree.
My true love. My true. Where have you gone to? My darling. My joy.
We get a champ?
What a charmer.
God, they do a lot of damage.
I'm too tall for this.
Bellows and swallows my joy away.
I've got it.
Spill some blood. Quickly. Parabellum!
Where do I go from here? What path lies before me?
Wow, that critical miss. What the fuck? Aha.
This is gonna feel good.
Nice.
What's the story?
Filro the Forgotten. Oh shit, I think I have it now.
Still alive. So
Alright.
that's progress.
Oh, whoops. Oh wait, am I also- I'm still missing another one? Oh no, no I'm not. Ooh! When dealing cold damage, the wielder deals additional 1 cold damage. Water stuff. You haven't found any purple weapons yet? Wow, I think this might be... Well, I found this. This. Hell yeah. Alright.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's cool. Oh,
Don't
free
mind if I
carrots. What's a Tanner's Delight? Give me the ribs.
What's in here?
I thought they would be more difficult to kill. Thought it'd be like a boss. Fish. Oh my god. What am I seeing? Oh, okay. It's weird because when I do that, it shows
Breathe
stuff
deep
behind me.
and move. This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything. Don't mind if I do.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading. Your magic gently and effortlessly flows from you and into the Susa flower.
Hey, what's wrong? You look spooked. Gone. But you're a sorcerer. Isn't magic you? It's the bloody Underdark. Never know what mad shit you're gonna run into down here.
Die, Susa Bloom.
There's blood in the air.
Hey, Spicy! Aw, oh, man, I should have pushed him. Nuts. Oh well.
Finish this.
Can I? Nope.
Focus straight through.
Fuck yes.
Or can I? No. I think Asterian's the one that has it, and I don't care enough to. Oh, nuts. Calling reinforcements, you fuck.
Shut that oversized chicken up.
Well, that doesn't push him. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You didn't know it was turn-based? Yeah.
What should I do?
It's an oversized chicken. Well... Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's this?
Oh, there we go. Oh wait, there's one literally right there. Sassaflower this, idiots.
Put 'em up. Moving.
Can I go any further? No.
Time to kill. Keep them guessing.
Oh, it's lit.
Got to concentrate. Got to move.
R.I.P. Excuse me? Are you not able to go over to it? Are you serious right now?
I can't even catch my breath.
What the fuck? R.I.P.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
What am I doing with this dude's hook?
On my way.
Eat it. Susa tree. Susa on this. Oh man, they're everywhere. I'm saying yes, magic.
For some bloody way. Black Lynx. Black Lynx.
Bzap. Oh. R.I.P. Oh, free tree bark.
I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity.
Okay, so we got the tree bark. I I think we can make something out of the tree bark, but I think I haven't gone to find, like I haven't found it yet.
There's no time to waste.
May you please heal Karlach?
Take you. Take you.
Looking ahead.
Hey ho.
Man, Karlach needs better armor. What is she? Karlach looks crazy in this armor.
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Pork
No
loin?
traps, please.
What's the occasion?
Might be useful.
Oh, I don't want these intestines. I picked it up and then I was like, I changed my mind.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ew.
Can't give up now.
Oh my god, I finally have shoes.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, is that everything down here? Because we've been over the other way. Hello! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I can't read your name. But hello, welcome. You picked up some dwarven short ribs. They were ribs made by a dwarf. They weren't the kind of short ribs you meant. You were thinking of. It's short because it's a dwarf's ribs. Did you eat them? Do you think I've explored all of the Underdark? I haven't found the other stuff. Let's go to the Grimforge real quick. The next time you have short ribs. Think about that. So we still don't know where the night song is. And then when we talk about it, like where else would it possibly be, right?
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Is that the... No. What do you think is down there? Can we get down there? Hold on. If I... Oh no, I remember we were here and then that was where all the... Huh. We must be able to get down there, right? Somehow. Or mayhaps? I'm trying to find the night song. Night song? What about day song, am I right? Hold on. If we go through here... No, that would still be too high up, right? Like, we wouldn't be able to jump over there. Lavish chair. That doesn't seem to be it. Oh, I didn't know there was a... Oh, maybe it's in through this. The door? The double oak doors? But how do we get through the poisonous gas? Is there no other way? How do we get down there? Do I have a potion that makes me immune to poison and stuff? Poison resistance. I only have 2. Can she light this poison on fire? Doesn't do anything.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Do I have a gust of wind spell? I don't have a gust of wind spell.
Well, hello.
Do you have a gust of wind spell? Haste, blight, burning hands, featherfall.
Don't burn yourself.
Ivermectin? That sounds super legit.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
Resist poison.
Don't touch me.
Alright, let's try this. Might be like a slow death.
This way. A crooked touch.
Yes! The Chosen of Shah. The cultists were trying to find an ancient temple, but the bridge has been destroyed. If we find another way in, we might discover what happened to the Dark Justiciars. They got frickin'... I'll probably jump over there. Okay, the question is, how do we get down there now? Oh yeah, that seems pretty far. Can't like jump. I bet Karlach could jump over there. Alright, well I'm glad that we did that because now we know that this is a dead end. I'm gonna go back.
Really?
Go on. Please, Asterion, go back. There we go. Right, we went over here and that just takes you to the ancient forge. If we go to the... Why don't go this way? Maybe we can reach it from the Harper stash? No, I don't think we can. It's like this way, huh? You know what? Let's try going to the adamantine forge? From there, maybe there's a spot? Like behind there? Karlach, why did you do that? Okay, if we went downstairs, is there anywhere for us to go? Like this way? That kind of looks like it, but it also looks like the edge of the map. Alright, let's go here. We were here earlier, weren't we? Yeah. Oh, that just looks like the end. Okay, this might not be it. Well, that sucks. Just not entirely sure what other way we can go about getting over there then, if that's the case. Like... There's not really anywhere else to go, is there? This place is just Lava City. And if you go this way... No. We've been up here. That just looks over to the forge. Okay. There's no way that we could jump that far. Oh my god, like we can barely. Oh man, I want to go over there so bad. We can almost make it with Misty Step.
At least things have
Can
stayed
I do
interesting.
it?
Moving ahead.
Boo! Alright, Kalak.
Let's go.
Too far for her.
Toes, toes.
Damn, that sucks. Alright, what if I... Like, what's over there, though? They really don't want you to jump down. The chasm, it haunts me! What's over here? Is this just a space I haven't gone to just yet? This way. This is where dwarf tossing skills would have come in handy. That's true. No, because it says it's part of the temple that we might need to go to. So I don't think it is. Have we been up here? Oh look, this descends. Fish skeleton. We may have found it. Oh, there's a chest.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Oh no. Alright. Oh yay, 27!
Easy.
Whoa. Hooray! Potion of Featherfall. The real Sparky Sparks Wall. Nice. A new shield. Oh wait, she's wearing a two-handed. Alright, now she can't use it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Alright.
Go.
Is there anything in this hole? Nice roll, go to the casino. If only. When you win at the casino, they come and punch you. 1 win equals 1 punch. Okay, so down here was nothing except that. Oh man, we're getting like slightly closer, but then so far. I can't believe this. I genuinely thought I was getting there. Okay, yeah, that's like nowhere near. Or is it up here? We'll go through here. It's this area. Yeah, I have no idea. God, no clue.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Good day, Dark Justicia. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? It's right over there. We're just going. Oh yeah, that's right. We couldn't open that up. Because it wasn't. Because there was no way. How do we open that up? Because if we take this, it just takes us back to the ancient forge. Can't lockpick it. Lockpicking impossible. You know what? Do we have something for it now? Nope, still locked. Can I Misty step through?
Wanna dance?
Can Karlach jump through? Okay, can I use gaseous form? Alright, I'm gonna quick save and see if I can gaseous form myself through. Hooray. Wait, so I can't get through? Oh, I can, yay.
Let me at it.
Hooray!
What a day.
We did it! I'm problem solving. The Protecty Sparks Wall. High spellcasting. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save. Where has +1 bonus in saving throws as long as they have lightning charges. Oh man! It's all about the lightning charges.
I wonder what the next move is.
An idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justicias.
Watch your back.
What do we do with the Idol of Shah?
Don't linger.
Suspicious. Well, I gotta go down here because there were people to kill. And I completely forgot. Come on, guys, hustle. Oh my god, you're not? Hello? Shah is for real very evil? Oh. I feel like when she's explaining it, she makes them seem just like, oh, you know, we like the night. We love hanging out at night. It's like, oh, okay. Made it seem so reasonable. So Salune is like good? Or is she also sort of evil?
Trust me.
Salune is the good god of the night. And Shah's sister. I know that they're sisters and that they disagreed on something, but I wasn't entirely sure.
What a charmer. Phew. What do we have here?
Oh, I did the thing where I selected them, but it didn't work. Oh, the disagreement is whether to be evil or not. But being evil is definitely a lot more fun.
How delicious. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Well, that's a high one. When your sister wants to be evil, but you're like, no. No thanks. Oh my god, not even. Ooh.
What's next, I wonder?
All right. What now?
Let's march.
Whoa. Alright, who's in here? Let's have a look.
You're mine.
Wow, that miss. Okay.
Ready.
Excuse me? That was fucking rude.
Want another?
Oh my god.
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way.
Or actually, better not. It'll outro these guys. Okay, the fuck? The hell was that? That even hit?
Shall cut and run.
Oh my god. Karlak.
Time to push my luck again.
They're too fat to push, right? Yep, they are. R.I.P.
Need to stay focused. You are not allowed to die.
Sacred Flame always misses.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Critical miss? Are you fucking joking? Ridiculous.
With finesse.
Need to act fast. On the move.
Get him! Make Shadowheart kind of useless? Right, I don't even understand. Like, her heal isn't that good. Maybe I'm just like speccing her wrong. Like, I've just, you know, used stuff that I've randomly picked up. I haven't found anything interesting yet.
If not over, then through.
Halberd. 1 to 10 damage.
Another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here.
On my way.
Opulent chest. Ooh. One to 4 piercing damage to burning charges. The glass goblet. Is he proficient with crossbows? (5 to 13). Can I use his bow?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh no, Spell Thief is good.
Making me sweat.
What are you using?
There's no time to waste.
Oh, here we go.
Let's move.
Give her the jolt shooter.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Rusted key.
I do.
Old letter. Alright, where is this old letter? Sybil, my scouts bring me troubling word that Moonhaven yet stands. Have you forgotten the 3 laws? Would you turn your back on Mistress Shah? Tonight you will beg Shah's forgiveness. Tomorrow I depart Moonrise Towers for Grimforge. A 10-day hence I shall march the Dark Justiciars to Moonhaven myself. By the time the first star trembles that night, the Selûnites shall be slain and their allies routed. Speak your prayer thrice nightly, Sybil. Once at nightfall, once at mid-zenith, and once before sunrise. I shall remind you the words lest you forgotten. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. Demonstrate your devotion and Shah may still know you. Fail, you are naught but dust, unknown and unremembered. Your master, Ketheric Thorm. Wow. Sybil's getting wrecked. Penguin bread, hello, you have a question. You were told druids wild shape gets the monk's unarmed bonus. Can anyone here confirm or deny it? Ooh. Difficult to say. Personally, I don't know. It sounds like it would, right? Because you're unarmed when you're attacking. But I haven't played that much as a druid. I'm still in, like, the first town as my druid, so I haven't gotten that far. Ochre jelly. The right to bear arms. That's true. Actually, I haven't gotten very far with druid, but also because I didn't pick the wild shape form, I picked the spore druid. Can you have different shapes later? Because I can only have cat, badger, spider, something else, wolf. You're planning on making a monk no matter what? I don't think I would ever play as I don't think I'd really play the monk character. Don't don't think I'm interested in the punching. Well, I wonder what that key takes us to. We don't know since we unlocked. We unlocked it without a... We cheesed it. You're gonna roll a druid? Hell yeah! I've had a lot of fun, but I'm guessing it's gonna get more interesting later. I haven't gone to the part where there's like, where you can animate the dead. So I'm looking forward to that part. This was the part over here. Where does this take us? Oh, this was that lady's hideout, of course. Oh my god, can you imagine you're just minding your own business and somebody just comes up behind you and punches you in the back of the head? Ooh, what is down here? Oh, it's this place. Okay, I get it. Alright. I don't know. I think I might genuinely give up trying to go to the temple for now. I feel like I've looked into several nooks and or crannies. And I've found exactly 0 way to get down there. And then we were over here earlier. And this is just the middle spot, isn't it? And then that just takes us to the Grim Forge. Yeah, and then there's no other way around it. And the bridge is collapsed. So what other way down is there? You gotta punch. Do gnomes get a bonus to stealth because short? Oh my god, do they? They look clumsy though, because they got gigantic hand and gigantic feet. Okay, I think I'm gonna give up trying to find how to get down to the temple, and then we'll just come back to it. Where's this idol? Can't use this. What do we do with that idol? Alright, who do we kick out? Oh, I don't want to kick out Karlach. Shadowheart? I might kick out Shadowheart. She doesn't do anything. She does like 1 heal sometimes.
One day I'll catch a break.
And then all of her spells miss.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
And she already can't heal anymore. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh boy, bless myself. Imagine a stealthy gnome monk and she sneaks up and punches your kneecap, shattering. That would be rough.
May the darkness protect you.
I would be so mad.
Of course. I couldn't leave such a treasure behind. I'll find it a place of honor in the camp. I suppose I owe you my thanks. Unlikely I'd have found this without you leading the way. In any case, it was certainly not what I expected to find in the Underdark.
Thank you, Keem. What did you expect to find? We were literally in a temple of Shah.
To the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciar's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
Oh yeah, there is
scarcely
a
greater way to
surprise
fully dedicate yourself to Lady
in the
Shah,
customization.
save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Although, like, It asks you at the beginning if you're okay with it. So, and then when you click, it literally says hide clothes. Hello, Grungu! Is there much more? I've seen like one boob. And it's my own boob. I haven't seen anyone else's boob. I haven't even seen Asterian's penis.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
You've seen like 2 boob? Oh my god, who? I mean, I guess I could have seen a Lae'zel's boob.
With haste.
If I really pushed it.
Speak.
Look, I'll say this every time they talk about customization of your privates in Cyberpunk 2077. Why did they not give you the option to turn your penis or your vagina into a gun? Why didn't they give you the option to have butt guns? All this customization? What about boob gun? No, there was no penis slider. You didn't play it. Nope. It's just like a standard one. What about 3 boob? Yeah, what about 3 boob? Conan Exile's got a dong slider?
It is over where I am concerned.
Yeehaw, brother!
EA Sports.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yes. I'm sure you believe that. Reality would not reflect your ego, I'm afraid.
Wow.
It is done.
Thank you for the follow and hello. Oh man, I gotta level her up.
Eager for battle.
You don't remember the guy from the side quest where he tried to get a bigger dick and it ended up being a virus and lit on fire? No, I thought he got like a mechanical dick and it wasn't like a bigger dick. Total Recall Call Style 3 boob. They were cowards. Make 3 boob. It's like, in the future you can customize yourself or whatever, but what about 3 boob? I thought he just got like a giga penis that could keep going all the time. Like, why would you want that? Boob gun would have been a lawsuit from Austin Powers. They didn't trademark boob guns. What about butt guns? That sounds terrifying.
Someone there. Watch the shadows.
Whoopsie.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Alright, guys. We're heading out to... Where is it, actually? I'll just go outside first and then we can see. We want to go to... Oh, Joaquin's Rest. What if you could become the movie teeth? Well, that's just like... Do you have to brush it? That's just like... more things for me to do, you know? Like, my god. Must I brush my vagina teeth? Oh, it's down there. Okay, never mind. Okay, no, we have to go down there anyway. Buttspot has sued them for butt guns. It's your favorite movie to show handsy co-workers? A thinly veiled threat.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
Alright, I should do like a save. If it gives, I hope it doesn't give me the warning telling me that I'm way too weak. Depends how much you're feeding it, right? I mean, even if you didn't eat anything, you still have to brush your teeth, right? Oh no! Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. So does this lead me to Act 2? I mean... Where is the mysterious tower? I haven't seen that. Did you rescue the girl? What girl? Southwest in the Underdark for the tower? Oh my god, you... I was just double checking. Southwest in the Underdark.
We have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside.
Here? Hold on, no, sorry, west. Oh, is it this? The Arcane Tower? Nice. What was the movie show book where the woman had a gremlin or an imp on her vagina, and when she went to have sex it would rip the peens off because her father wanted her to stay pure for marriage and the only way to get it out was marriage? I have never heard of that. What was that? It could be a fever dream, but I have no idea.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Oh my god, those two best friends forever. Free peens for the demon purity for the daughter. Alright, but are you still staying pure for marriage if the goblin is only on your vagina? And the guy lets you like... Oh, sorry, the guy honks your boob a couple of times? Are you still pure if you've had your boob honked a couple of times? Like, that's not stopping her from doing other stuff, right? If you touch a penis, are you still pure? You think a good boob honking is pure? The purest form of love, boob honking. Yeah, but is boob honking pure? Like, they see your boob, including nipple, okay?
EA Sports.
Is that pure? They touch the nipple. They You gotta honka, yeah. I don't know if I don't know. Are you still pure after that interaction? If you touch a man's penis, are you still pure? How do I get over there? Here. Is it just like a... Oh, right, okay. You think the whole deal of pure is just a penetration thing? I guess it depends on the demon's interpretation. Seeing booba and nipple can no longer married. Honkings are fine. You can't tell you how many times you've been accidentally honked in school. Oh my god, yeah. Sometimes if I like in a crowded area and then I pass another lady and our boobs swipe together, what does that mean? Are we married?
Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
When me and the lady dressed in the nurse outfit at the club smushes boob. What's in this hole? I'm scared.
Shroom ring. Do they always grow like that?
Shroom ring. Uh-oh. Be careful.
I was hoping for a treat.
Me too. Are we...
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
Or get wrecked. Oh my god! You can teleport to a place you can see. Ally cannot be larger than medium. One favor, one faithful servant. That's all I summon. No more and no less than Malice Udu Erden ever had. Or indeed, the mother of lust herself. The Yochelul was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rosewater. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come soon. I will return to Menzo Baranzan and Sorcia. Then the Archmage will worship me. I will be served. Wow. He got absolutely smacked. Ooh. Glug glug.
What's that now?
What were we looking at? Hold on, I'm gonna take the fragrant fungus stew. Delicious. Why is it weirdly dark down here? Also, what did we perceive?
What's that now?
The stone?
What to do?
Oh my god, I can't jump up. I'm too high.
Look at that.
What?
Damn. Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
Oh my god. No! Are you team Bang Varric or are you okay with him just being a companion? Look, I don't think Bianca's good for him. If I'm quite honest. And then she has the gall to come up and be like, if anything happens to him, I'm gonna have your head or whatever. It's like, well, excuse me. You shouldn't have walked out on him when you guys were about to get married. Oh no, that's my blood! Can I jump down? Uh-oh, -1 HP. Stupid mushroom illusions.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Kaboing, kaboing. Also, I know that we're not the same people from 2 and Inquisition, Yeah, it was the dwarf in Dragon Age 2. Also, I know we're not the same people, and it's upsetting because he like talks to you as like you're a completely different person, but it's like, oh my god, Varric, it's me from the previous game.
Moving it.
I'm sobbing. But I'm happy with Varric being the companion. I'm just very protective over him. I just feel sad. That Bianca did him dirty. Oh, sweet.
Fake wall. What's on the other side?
Oh wow, yay! That was fun. In the tutorial too, Varric tells her sister has bigger honkers than she does. Yeah. I actually liked having like a brother or sister that you interacted with. That was fun.
What is it?
Transforming into a mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children. Ow! God damn!
Oh my god! So, the tower is just... It's just Auntie Ethel? Your team Bethany? I agree. Oh no, I'm just controlling Karlach at the moment. Oh my god, am I still trapped down there? Can you come along, buddy?
Should mind my step. More for me?
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Does this mean the sorceress lady is a hag? Oh no, it's not even... Okay, never mind. We're not even near the arcane circle. But yeah, I agree. I was like, Carver, why won't you be my friend? He's just like, I'm so tired of being in your shadow. It's like, this guy has such a complex. Alright. So we were not supposed to... We were supposed to go this way instead.
What's cooking?
If we're talking about Dragon Age 1, I agree. I love Alistair. He's so silly. And I really liked Anders in 2, but then it was like, oh hey, Help me collect some pea crystals in the sewers. And I was like, oh my god, anything for you, Anders. And then he just blows up the fucking church. And then I was just like, well, I can't believe you've done this. Are these guys just stuck up there? Cowboy. Cowboy. Sometimes I just don't want to go. Also, I like Fenris.
Keep a blade close.
The first time I played Dragon Age,
Attention. Oh yeah.
I ended up speed running through the game, and I didn't even find Fenris. I was like, wait, I feel like there should be more companions in this. Your non-mages always supported mages? Your mages always supported Templars? Oh my god.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Arcane turret. Uh-oh.
On my way.
Hide, Karlak. Monka. Tower is spooky. Hawk is related to Mage, Ward, and Human. Oh my god, are they? Oh, aren't they like cousins or something?
My patience wanes.
Alright. Can you not?
Light steps.
Dash?
Keeping my head down. What path lies before me?
Something smells tasty. Silent as the grave.
Looking ahead. At the ready.
Something smells tasty. He's smelling the victims of the arcane turret. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so many turrets. How do I end? Is that the vampire who bangs a bear? I think you can, but I haven't gotten up to that point yet. Man, this tower. Oh no, he can still sort of see me. Wait, he can shoot through it?
Careful, I bite. Let's move.
What the fuck? I can't believe this.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Her saying that she could go for a good meal makes me slightly hungry. Can I attack this turret? Oh, I can. But it's sturdy. Stupid arcane turret.
Assume nothing. Repositioning.
Let's go, let's go. She could go for a good meme. Can't we all? I'd like to go for a good meme right now. I'm very mad. Too mad to be enthusiastically Pepe de-hoing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is it hard to spell B-word if you sleep with a druid? What?
Another step forward. I have something to ask.
Stupid turret. Oh my god. They're all firing upon me. On all cylinders. What do we do, Asterion? I can't even like look up there. Why is he trying to go all the way around? Can't you just come up here? Well, shit. Are animals not really human anymore when they turn into animals? They're like those weird centipede looking, what am I saying? Centaur looking things. I always thought Animorphs looked so freaking weird. I didn't love Animorphs. It was always like, oh no, we've turned into a creature and now we can't turn back because there's people around and we'll get discovered. And I was like, oh god, he's getting ouched. It was like, oh no. Will they ever make it? And they always do. If I dash, can I get the hell out of here?
Me?
Breeds madness.
The plotline gets pretty wild later in the books. There's a book where they go back in time and Hitler won. What the fuck? It's a shame they never tragically killed off one of the characters. I mean, I think at one point when they were like pretty close to becoming stuck as cockroaches or something for ages. Because it had already been like 2 hours or something. Cockroaches or rats. It was either or something. The guy who turns into a hawk can't unturn it. Oh, I see. Well, RIP to him.
Let's get going.
I'm the fastest man alive until this person shows up. Then you spend an entire season training and I'm the fastest again. See you next season when it happens. Oh my god. I cannot imagine watching those DC TV shows. Sometimes I catch glimpses of it and I'm like, what is going on? Alright, it's time for me to Misty Step the hell out of here.
Let's try this.
Haha. Oh no. Please don't tell me there's another fucking orb up there. Oh no, there's more. There's more!
Eager for battle.
Are we just gonna get up here? When are we gonna see the lady and she's gonna be like, whoopsie poopsie, I didn't mean to do this. You know? You wish you could live in a giant mushroom? I wish I could live in a giant mushroom too. And inside my giant mushroom, my chair is like a tiny toadstool.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You think CW could do the movies better than Warner Brothers? I think they should just stop. I think they should just stop altogether. They're embarrassing themselves and just wasting a bunch of money. Damn, am I ever gonna get...
Someone there?
Okay, if I go in here, is there any way... If I light up the braziers, will that stop the turrets? Don't know how to ever stop the turrets. Can I just jump on these pipes? This is... It feels like I know on the pipes. DC was like, damn, Marvel did it. Let's shove 10 years into one movie. What time is it in Australia? Yeah, it's 3:57 p.m. It's 12:57 a.m. Oh, I'm hungry.
What's cooking? Up to.
The honey nut crunch has been crunched. Can't get on the... I don't know if the braziers do anything. This sucks.
A light, but no wind. Might be a trick here.
Oh my god, am I gonna fucking go die?
I must heal.
Blackets will be done. Odd. It won't ignite.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
See you later, turrets. You piece of crap. Oh man, it's still focused on me. Fuck! What was the hot take on the Joker movie? It was just, oh, about Joaquin Phoenix? I did not watch that film. I just could not. Jared Leto is the best Joker if you remove the tattoos. Oof. That is a hot take indeed. I didn't... Magical
lights. But how to turn them on?
How do we turn them on? Can I like jump over here? Onto the pipe? We know on the pipe? She at the top of the tower? You lost interest in watching it when people started comparing it to Taxi Driver? Because you knew there was I don't know, every time a Joker film comes out, it just fulfills something in
Let's go.
certain people, you know, and it just ends up being the worst thing ever for ages. What's in the chest? Broken machinery. I'm just gonna hang out back here. hope for the best. Sneak Astarion. God damn it. You read comics from time to time, but the influx of comic book movies is too reminiscent of all the zombie movies. I really like zombie games and zombie movies, so it kind of sucked when they kind of just got bad. It was nice for like 2 films. Heath Ledger's Joker was cool, but it wasn't top tier. You like Jared Leto's portrayal, but in all honesty, the best Joker is Mark Hamill. You get the people that try to glorify the obvious toxic parts and post, oh my god, yep, that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is, and it's awful. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like Jared Leto as an actor.
It doesn't look broken. Then again, none of us do.
Oh no, Arcana send, guys. He failed the Arcana check. So tired. I can't get him to sneak. Jared Leto's a he was like the worst part of the new Blade Runner film for me. I was like, as soon as he was on the screen, I was just like, this is ruining my experience. Jack Nicholson? Remember the zombie movie where they only died if you shot them with salt rounds? Oh my god, I don't remember that one. There was that one that Brad Pitt was in, and he and he was just like, oh, it's pretty easy. You just gotta like roll up a magazine. And then it's ease clap. I was like, this is a pretty boring zombie film.
Staying out of sight.
I don't know what to do anymore.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Don't touch me. Let's prowl.
Still useless, I see.
I don't know what the gimmick is for this. Brad Pitt being like, it's ease clap. Remember Bradley Cooper's sniper movie where he clearly picks up a doll and says it's his baby? I didn't watch that either because I thought it was for chuds. Oh, there's one light here. Does that mean we need another light over here? What does this mean? Guys, what does this mean? Thoughts on Mark Wahlberg? I get Mark Wahlberg and the other guy confused. Matt Damon. Isn't Mark Wahlberg the one that's a piece of crap? Yeah, Matt Damon's just like a regular, like a whatever. I should do now?
Hey, good looking. Uh-huh.
Like, didn't he beat up a bunch of people or something?
An efficient path.
He beat the hell out of a couple of Vietnamese guys. Didn't he like make one of them blind or something and said a bunch of racist shit about black people? Oh my god. So he was just a filthy racist. That didn't do anything.
Let's give someone a surprise.
Stupid sturdy tower.
Hey-ho.
If I use this lever, will it lever?
Will be done.
Does that turn off the towers?
Never a dull moment.
Doesn't seem like it.
Can't risk being in open view.
This sucks. Here's car doors closed, children screaming, neighbors are home. At least they announced themselves. Oh no, I can't quite make it. I'm gonna frickin' die. Can I drink a potion? Not that it would help. I can't even use anything. He was younger, but he didn't apologize. And he wanted to become a deputy? Oh my god. So basically, just the regular type of people that want to become people in positions of power.
What a day.
Dedge.
An efficient path. Unseen.
Oh my god, that almost got me. Get wrecked, dude.
Into the shadows.
Trust no one.
Don't be shy.
What now, turrets? I didn't watch the Evil Dead show.
Maggots will be done.
Oh, she's like dead. Does she just genuinely have nothing in her inventory? What?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Can we not give her a scroll?
Making me sweat.
Action.
No?
Reaction.
What is going on? Can you give her a scroll?
Assume nothing.
Watch your back.
My favorite companion so far? Probably Asterion and Karlach. I think I like Karlach more than Asterion though. But I like Asterion because he does like
Come on, let's
giga
go.
damage. Wake up!
Death's close at hand.
Yeah, death comes. We get it. You big dummy.
Oh, action, not reaction.
How do we turn off the turrets?
Without delay.
All right. What now? These boots have seen everything.
That one ski movie, they just ski a whole bunch. Stupid turrets.
How delicious.
You didn't see Doctor Strange and you don't really remember him in Spider-Man since you only remember the street dancing sequence? Wait, Sam Raimi did Doctor Strange? The first one or the second one? What dash? Well, it's not quite enough. Oh no.
Repositioning.
I've got a long road ahead. Have to keep going.
You watch the Tobey Maguire horny Spider-Man street dancing on YouTube gives you a good chortle. It's very funny. He puts on like he puts on eyeliner and stuff.
Keep the blade close.
Are you serious? It said it didn't see us. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Thanks.
Stupid tower. Stupid waste my time 2021. Oh look, she's just like floating. Real dead. Get up. Alright,
Quickly
get
then.
there. I think you can just post links.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
Oh my god, Lae'zel's like in my way. I can't jump. Alright, I guess I'll die again. Peace! R.I.P.
What a charmer.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving in. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Oh, that's it?
Well, hello.
Don't burn yourself.
Indolence breeds madness.
They can't do shit because I'm in here. I thought maybe like if I got her in, we'd find out, but I guess not. I also don't know how to light those these braziers. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do now. Since... Is Buzzbot a real person or an actual bot? No, Buzzbot's just a bot. Really loves talking about butts. How do you activate the elevator? How do we take down the turrets? Because they do like 0 damage. I guess? Oh my god, it is outside. I am supposed to jump down there. I'm supposed to go down here, right? You put a saucer plant in the basement. I went all the way over there for nothing. See if I can... see if, like, getting over there is any different. That sucks. That's some bullshit. Because I was trying to jump onto the pipes and it wouldn't let me earlier. So I was like, well, I can't go out this way. But the pipes made it seem like you could. But maybe it was just Asterion. But thank you. Thank you for showing me the way. God damn, I'm very upset. It took me like 3 hours. I've been here my entire life. Good night. Is it Puin bread? Alright, I'm gonna leave. Hold on. Yeah, what now, turrets? You jerks.
One step at a time.
Bruh? Not enough resources to jump? My mans can't run out. I hate this.
Wanna dance?
Maybe I'll just get Karlak to go. How do I jump down into these mushrooms? Do I have to open this and then jump down to the mushrooms?
Assume nothing.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You wanna be Michelangelo? Can I misstep over there? Yeah, it was a one-time use until I think I short rest. No, it's a, yeah, short rest.
I need a quick word.
There.
Wow, are you kidding me? Wait, there is a female Ninja Turtle? Hold on. I'm gonna get hit. Hold on.
Just like old times. Tread carefully.
Go Asterion, buddy, go.
Soldier.
Indolence breeds madness.
Hate it here.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I like to think the turtles procreate asexually. Stop pointing at me, you stupid. Stupid. Wait, seriously? Not enough. Can I come down
Over
here?
there.
Let's march.
This man better not stop shooting at me. Oh, what are you having for a late dinner?
Eager for battle.
Someone there.
Can this man jump? Cannot reach. What do you mean?
Tread lightly.
Ouch. Oh my god, there's no turret in here. Guys. Oh. Bad TV, dinner, fried rice. Oh man, I wanted to make fried rice. I think I'm going to get the frozen vegetables, you know, like the cut up frozen vegetables, so I don't have to cut up a whole bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Look. There's no whatchamacallit in here. Also, I'm gonna listen to what the scientists say when they're like, the frozen vegetables are actually better than like the actual, you know, like the vegetables, because they're frozen. They're snap frozen, so they're fresh.
A little souvenir. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I'm not normally one for literature, but there's something there.
Oh, wow. You feel like a lot of American food that says it's fried rice or whatever, it's just rice with the teriyaki sweet sauce? Oh, man. You're used to their lies. You get frozen vegetables because you forget to eat them when they're fresh and go bad. When you get a carrot and you forget about it, and then it looks really sad and wrinkly. Bye again, pea and bread. What is this? Oh no, that's not anything. Sprout into mass. How do I get these spores? I don't understand. Oh, you just pick them up. You just pick them up. They just look so sad. Alright, I don't know what I expected. I half expected to open that and then there was just a turret and it just started shooting me. Oh, Tongue of Madness. I need that too. Do we ever get to talk to this lady? Huzzah! You always wait too long to eat your potatoes and then they have eyes and you're like, is it worth? Yeah, I don't know. I've heard weird stuff about the sprouts. They're like, oh, it's not good when the potato has sprouts, but then I don't know. Because I've definitely eaten it with sprouts before. Well, I mean, obviously I dig the sprout bits out, but... Okay, how do I get down there? Jump down here and then I jump down there? It must be. I don't see anywhere else. Well, I guess it does want... let me do this. If I Misty Step, can I go down? Oh, I can, right? Hello! Woohoo! Grab it. Yoink! Oh man. I don't have Doctors hate this one trick to living. It's a res spell. Potatoes that have green spots or sprouts can contain toxins, so unless you can completely toss the parts out, what kind of toxins? Am I paying for the years that I've eaten green spots on my potatoes?
A light without a will. How are you meant to use the damn thing?
Alright, let's do it to him, Mysterian. What?! Alright, it's annoying enough that they have to make me go through this tower. It's even more terrible that they, that they made me do this. And I'm gonna save scum because I've had very bad rolls today and I've used many thief tools and inspiration. Angry. Oh, I read this thing the other day. I don't know if it's true, but they said that apparently scientists activated this gene in tomatoes that that makes them spicy, which is like a real win-win for me. Can they start selling spicy tomatoes?
With pleasure.
In all amounts, glycoalkaloids may offer health benefits, including antibiotic properties and blood sugar, cholesterol lowering. However, they can become toxic when eaten in excess. Man, how many potatoes do you have to have, though? 3! It will really cut out the middleman for me because I use like a lot of tomato. Love eating a tomato. Love putting a tomato in stuff. Excess glyco... alkaloid consumption leads to vomiting, diarrhea, abdominal pain. When consumed in larger amounts, they cause low blood pressure, rapid pulse, fever, headaches, confusion. In some cases, man, I want to die by eating too many spotty potatoes. Become a
light without
spooky old wives' tale. Like, you know, don't swallow bubblegum. It's gonna stay in your body for 7 years.
Hardly a challenge.
If you eat watermelon seeds, a tree will grow out of your stomach. You love tomatoes even though they're apparently not good if you have acid reflux. Oh man. I hate that. I remember I had like a time where I had acid reflux for like a week. And I was like, okay, I have to like eat some foods that won't anger it. But it was literally like everything ever. Please, no turrets. Okay, I don't see any. Swallow watermelon seeds. Watermelon grows out your butt. Ah, the old watermelon butt.
That's curious.
Free hole? Well, I can't go up that hole.
Very well then.
Eldehurst. For those knowing about sausage trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their ability to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to the weave can feel its effect, but also, most interestingly to the living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flowers can be harnessed to make magic items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor by any other reputable scholars. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, and indeed, in this treatise, I will endeavor to explain how I myself created items that have anti-magic properties. In that use, the magical absorption of the sausage tree flowers as a power source. Lines have been drawn on the following pages as if the author intended to fill them with writing, but the remainder of the book is blank. Wow, she didn't finish her homework. Feels bad, man. You don't know what triggers it sometimes? You think it's your medication, but sometimes it's definitely something you ate. I eat a bunch of bread and then I eat the, what's it called? The tablets. But it sucks. Oh, this goes down. Uncovered mysteries. Detect thoughts. Oh my god, health potion. Thank you. About time. This tower has given me nothing. Just a shoe. Okay, we gotta put the thing down, I guess. Can't touch any of these things. Alright, I'm just gonna save, just in case. Where is it? We did it! 590 milligrams per 1 kilo. So if we eat 1 kilo of potatoes. That looks cool, but now there's enemies upstairs. Oh, lever. Oh, it locks it. How do we get through here? Via the hole? Oh my god, please go up the stairs, Asterion. I didn't. Why? I'm pressing over here. Oh my god. Sometimes. I can't jump down. Oh my god, that was crazy. Dusty book. Alright, let me open up the door. Wait, is it because I have the sausage flower? Sausage bloom or whatever? Should I drop this? Oh, hold on, didn't read the book. What does the book say? A play by Dame Inia, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. We kill the rest so that one can thrive. It's too sad.
That chest. I can feel its magic.
Suspicious?
Keep a blade close.
Wow, it truly was a mundane chest.
Transformed. Is that all it can do, or?
Does the chest just make things mundane? Turns it into mugs. Do we have any more mundane stuff? It's good to carry a bunch of barrels around. You can pick it up, put it in someone's inventory. Oh my god, it turns back into a bone. Ta-da! Well, that's cool. Yeah, I had a whole bunch of crates. Mistress Grace. Ooh. What is momentum actually? Oh, I see. Featherfall's useful though. I'll put it on later when I need Featherfall though. Hearthlight bomb.
What's the story?
How heavy is this chest? 20.
Can't give up now.
It's so heavy.
Need to find a way forward.
Come on, let's go. Phew.
Oh, hat.
Well, well, well. All right.
Is there anything good? Oh wait, Lae'zel can pick it up. Actually, she has absolutely nothing.
Proceeding.
Hell yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive. What next?
Alright. It's time to get up and face those dudes. Why is her tower just like an absolute mess?
Big shiny eye.
Mage's friend, Arcana +1, religion +1. Oh, nice.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh man, that candle's so sad. What does the button do?
How much farther can I go? Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Are we sure it didn't work though? Seems sus.
Always room for more.
Tiger mist. What does the button do? Handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure how I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in the hells would you tame Bullet just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A Bullet's not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. It really warms my heart to hear that you put autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish there was more I could do. Oh my god, so we killed the bullet that was theirs. The roads to darkness. 3 elven friends, their paths to power. How corrupted, mad, and lonely. They killed each other. Oh no. On death and resurrection. Ooh, yay. Who's a map?
Such a strange disc.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Who?
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor.
Orpheus.
Dead one. This text is
The
heresy.
Orpheus.
I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you.
Stabs me.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1.
Oh my god, the Prince of the
So
Comet.
it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
What is Vlaakith?
Disregard this drivel.
Oh, queen.
Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting.
I thought she would have disapproved if I said that. That's interesting. Several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters, they called themselves Illithids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed could not be cracked. Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today. To the grey. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. No, I must light the candles, it's too dark in here. Yay. Nice. Is that all, or is there something outside?
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Alright. Now we gotta prepare yourself. It's the Gith god / queen. Is she actually still alive?
New sounds to dampen dark oppression range. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
From out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Oh, phew.
If you do not the deepest secret show, reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
Oh my god, we did it! Phew. I thought I'd have to fight all of them. I'm glad we clicked all of the things now. Although now we don't get their loot. Which is fine. Oh! Is that the light? For the... guiding light. The music's pretty intense. Oh, okay, no, it's not. I thought it was like the lantern. They're an easy to miss thing here. Equip that rand and a button appears on the lift.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, the ring? Oh, I see. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold onto them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. R.I.P. Too sad.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
She's just like a crazy...
My ring lit up.
Oh.
Must have been linked to that button.
I see. Oh, that's how we get to the basement. I see. That's cool.
Anything of use?
Hooray! There's nothing up here except this guy. Ah yes, Screech. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to fight these guys. Come on, everybody onto the elevator. Kalak.
Let's march.
No one stopped me yet.
There we go. Do we ever get to talk to this lady? Disorders of the nerves and mind. Soul coins. Oh, so she's not actually here. Soul coins is a concept of one of merciless simplicity, the sum of personal and magical essence. The soul is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency. Oh my god, I can't believe this. That's so metal. They're frequently traded. For their value can purchase mercenaries, magical weapons, items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemure status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Inferno with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. Oh my god. Oh my god, the table! It's twerking! Stopped. That twerking table though. Oh, that was an accident. We love a twerking table.
And move.
Oh, an arcane staff of blessing. Hello. The True and Impossible Adventures. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep and emerges from her rooms at the Yawning Portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. Just work table? Table's gotta work. Staff of Arcane Blessing. Mistress Blessing. Grants an additional... Sorry, you're late, but you are now here. Oh, thank God. Bless. Level 1 enchantment spell. 0 to 7 damage. Nope. I think what I have is much better. Gale can eat this if he wants. I feel like bringing Gale probably would have been nice, because he probably would have been slightly insightful. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh. Arrow of arcane interference. Oh, I see. The sparks wall. Where it can't be electrocuted. Glass goblet. Oh, he needs this.
Keep your distance, darling.
The Hearst's diary. Ooh. Let's find out. A crisp cursive fills the page of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mistra studying the magical properties of the Underdark. The last entry dates back about 10 years. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary? I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mistra, right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces, but I have barely started my treatise. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chess. Oh no, she was not back before next chess. So she's gone to Baldur's Gate?
Tread carefully.
Hooray! We did it! Alright, now we can go back. God, the Underdark was something, wasn't it? It was a lot. Okay, now we can talk to the guy.
It's difficult to emulate.
What to do? Have to keep going.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain.
Wait,
Every
they despise?
waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to
Oh, of
better
course,
the
the
world,
Lich wanted the world to
he
rot.
preferred
Classic.
its rot. So I
Classic
left
Lich
his
move.
company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste. It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Ormeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Only in that you may be a danger to yourself. What the potion may make you see or feel, I cannot determine. But unless you are already a step from death, it will not kill you.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Blood. Medicine.
A drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Oh, that was a close one.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormeluum, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Whoa. Oh no! Whew.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Ormeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling. Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis. Yet that power may grow beyond your control.
I don't know, I feel like this guy's solutions haven't been very helpful. And they've been really difficult.
I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence.
You do be right.
Both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Brains?
A bold strategy. It is not many that can defeat their own minds. If you require it on another occasion, merely ask.
Alrighty.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
I don't need no worm hat thing, whatever.
Yes. She is cataloging Kohotoan fertility rituals.
Oh.
I guess he gives
Well,
us the
perhaps after
option.
I finish my research here, I'll join her.
But you know what? I don't need it. Well, okay. Now I feel like I've pretty much done everything that I possibly could. So I feel like this may be a good time to go to the mountain pass. However, do I need another rest? No, I think I should be fine even though I'm like slightly dead.
How delicious.
He just doesn't have
never seen anything.
Go.
We gotta go to the mountain pass.
No time to rest? These boots have seen everything.
We'll do a... Hold on, we have to wait until the quick save done. Do a new save. Now that the Nautiloid thing has crashed there, are people not gonna go investigate it? They're just gonna leave it? Flaming Fist helmet.
Very well.
Oh wait, I started off with like... They healed me, what the fuck? Did you find the Bald Gate? No. Everything we're doing brings us slightly closer to the Bald Gate. Oh yay, waypoint.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once. Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter is spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well. You may lead. But if we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Is Lae'zel gonna have to stab her own people? I can't imagine this turning out well.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Oh wow,
I
what's...
warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Oh wow, this place looks so pretty. Wait, who is that? Lady Esther. Where is the temple? Good night, Liddy! Oh, it says she trades. Hello. Hello, ma'am.
Ah, a friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
What?
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Yo, Lae'zel's right
Brutish and
here.
rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Oh, of course they did that.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
Not enough, clearly. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once
She wants me to
inside,
steal a kid.
you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared.
I don't want to turn it down just yet. Granny's escape from the nursing home. She's just so lonely. What's an egg? Oh. Oh, it increases my jump distance. Your grandma's not fucking around. Inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Oh, that sounds great. What the fuck? I'm getting down all the time. Not too much shit. Does she have any potions? She does. Mind reading. Open call for adventures on behalf of the society. Oh my god, you have to buy it from her? Will she be more pleased with me if I agree? Do I get better rates? Oh. My bad. Mates rates, yeah. Do I get mates rates?
Now, I believe you have places to be.
If I say yes, will this lady be upset?
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you the prop. Should you change your mind?
I guess I can demand payment up front to see what happens. Hold on. I'm gonna use Asterion.
Ah, you know, look over there. Do you see that wretched little...
Oh, brutish.
You're cute. Honestly, I was doing them a favor of... What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg.
It's a child!
The society...
Please.
The society... I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to fall... They...
Steal.
I'm not talking... You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Oh my god, 21. Woo! That was a close one.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy delivery.
Only 272 bucks? She was like, you're gonna be rich. $272 is not very rich. What am I supposed to do with that? I can buy like one revive spell. That's absolute... Is it even worth? I feel like Lae'zel's gonna start attacking me, right? I'm just gonna like keep it cool for now. How much cocaine is that worth? Oh no. My game has encountered an error and it's shut down. Alright, well apparently it didn't like me reloading there.